Hmm. All right, they can hear us. Hello, chat. Hello, that one random guy. Hello, Vati. How y'all doing today? Howdy, darn. How you doing today? Nothing really. We just got started. I'm just getting set up. Johnny, can you say something real quick? No. Mr. Jack's Emporium of Laughs. Did you rhyme on purpose, darn? So what is this crown thing on YouTube? I've never seen that before.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
The crown is a pay-to-win feature.
What?
What they do is they track your how many messages you've sent per stream, but they also give you bonus experience based on how much money you give. It's
They can't give us
honestly
money, can they?
no. Chat can't give us money because we don't have that enabled.
Okay,
But
good.
yeah, but for people that do have it enabled, it's basically just a pay-to-win badge.
I see.
It's
It's
disappointing.
it's like Reddit Gold, completely useless.
Yes. I really wish that YouTube didn't give bonus experience based on paying money. If they didn't do that, it'd be fine. It'd be perfect. I would honestly say that, W choice.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
Why would YouTube ever make a sensible decision, Johnny?
That's a great question. Maybe for people to stay on the platform and actually like it. Yeah, that's a good option. Maybe would it be?
Mm.
Hi, kitty. What do you want? Brr, yeah. Scratchy, 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 scratchy. Oh, bless you. Can you? Yes, you can, but you're not asking the right question. The lights?
Electrolytes, my friend.
Oh. Salt. The power of salt.
Well, darn, I got a question for you. How's the stream volume? How's my voice and Johnny's voice against the music?
If I ubu, can you hear it?
You're fired.
Ubu.
I cannot confirm or deny that, darn. Oh, it's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, just asking because I know sometimes the music's too loud. Favorite action RPG? Truth be told, I haven't played RPGs in a long time. Unless Final Fantasy counts.
Technically, 15 counts.
Is that the one with the boy band?
Yep.
And I played that, but
16?
it was like... I think the last time I played that was in 2018. So I don't know if that counts. What about you, Johnny?
Probably Cyberpunk, I guess, now that it's been fixed.
You consider it an action RPG?
Yeah, it's an RPG and it's action. It's the closest we're going to get to it from CDPR, I think.
Hmm. Does Borderlands count as an RPG?
It's more of a looter shooter.
Hmm.
I guess Oblivion also counts as an action RPG.
Yeah, I suppose so. Skyrim 2. All the Elder Scrolls. And possibly Fallout. They are role-playing games.
Yeah.
Technically, aren't all games role-playing games? I should say all, but a lot of games are.
Role-playing versus character playing. Role-playing means you're allowed to dictate the role. That's the difference.
Is poker a role-playing game?
Poker?
Yes.
No, there's no characterization. Like, I can't consider Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild a role-playing game.
Does
But
Go ahead. Yeah.
if you were allowed to make choices that dictates the characterization of Link, then it would be a role-playing game.
I don't think Zero One counts as an RPG, darn. It has elements of RPG games, things like the leveling system, but don't really have much in terms of decision making. You could choose which missions you do first, but that's about it.
If there was multiple endings, then it would be an RPG. Because the failure state system would actually matter. Hmm.
Oh yeah, you played Zero One recently, darn, right?
What kind of run did he do?
I don't recall. Perhaps he can shed light.
Did you do any percent? Did you do being beat up by Fafnir percent? Did you 100%?
Hey Beth, happy Sunday. I do not know who Jennifer Tilly is. Is that an actor?
Apparently a professional poker player.
That makes sense.
And also an actor.
Hmm.
I recognize her. I see. Okay.
Is this someone I should be Googling, Johnny?
If you pull her up, you'll recognize her, I think.
Let's find out. I've definitely seen her in something. Not recently, though. But the face is vaguely familiar.
It's from a slasher film.
Well, I can tell you I've never seen the Chucky films. I also only seen a handful of episodes for Family Guy.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Johnny, your voice is definitely crisper than I remember. At times I question if it's you or someone else joined the chat.
Oh no.
Don't know if it's because of your mic or because of your internet, but something feels different.
Probably the internet.
Well, I mean, Dark, technically you did play an RPG recently. It was a command mission, right?
That is true.
I know you hated it, but you did play an RPG. I've seen a lot of horror films, but not Chucky.
It's a slasher. It's different, but yeah. Fair.
Mm-hmm.
It's only the first movie is really horror. Everything after that's really comedy.
Like camp?
Yeah, it's funny. It's not.
Okay, so like The Evil Dead.
Yes.
Okay, I can get behind that. Oh yeah, the perspective on this is kind of, that is messy. I need to clean that up. Oh, so I definitely need to put the song on the YouTube channel. Come on.
My cat's mad.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Just make sure she doesn't eat the fiber cables this time.
Oh, she can't. And that was the other cat.
I know, but still. Still find it hilarious that that unironically happened. It's like when kids say, you know, why don't you have your homework? My dog ate it. But it actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth of July was good. Oh, you okay, dude?
I'm alright.
Wrong pipe?
Sorry, I inhaled coffee on accident.
Okay, as long as you're okay, dude. Yeah, 4th of July was alright. Didn't do anything on that day particularly because I already had family already visited the day before. So celebrations are already done, but yeah, it was a good time, I suppose.
I think we had double-digit fireworks over here.
Yeah, they were really loud for me. And frankly, I'm not sure if all of them were fireworks, because some of them sounded way too bassy. Unless they were like
M4s.
Well, better M4 than C4, right?
To clarify, not the weapon. That's a type of firework.
I figured.
If you've ever heard stories about people having their mailboxes blown up, that's why. Those things.
I've
They
never,
look like,
can't say I've ever touched fireworks before, but I hear you.
yeah, you know, like flashlight batteries.
Yeah.
They're shaped exactly like those.
Okay, so a fair bit of material.
Yep.
Oh,
And they do the big boom.
I mean, at least it's just black powder, right?
Maybe.
My understanding is that's what
Not sure.
my understanding is that's what they use for fireworks and rocket motors. You need something that's slow burning. Smokelets, on the other hand, that is very dangerous.
I am not entirely sure. I am not a pyro
Pyro enthusiast?
technician. Yeah. Pyrotechnician, pyrochemist, whatever it is.
Pyro nutcase? Yeah.
That too. Yeah.
Well, regardless,
Batman Arkham games?
hope you had a good 4th of July, Beth. And yeah, as far as the Arkham games go, haven't really played them personally. I've seen a lot of footage of them. I understand they have a pretty refined combat system. But I can't really speak to the games themselves.
Refine's not the right word I would use, but it does the low barrier of entry for skill does make you feel like Batman.
Okay, IGN.
The first game, Asylum and City, I like both of them. I didn't really like Night, and I didn't touch any of the ones after that. But I really like the first two.
Mm-hmm. Well, that makes sense.
I only wish that they didn't do the standard RPG thing of we're gonna take your tools away.
What, with every subsequent game?
Yeah, they like they give it to you in the beginning of the second one and then take it away again. It's like, no, why?
The Metroid thing.
Mm-hmm. I understand the trope, I just don't like it. There's very few times where it comes off good.
Hmm. I do like the story of the last one. You know, like I said, I never played it, but I did watch a lot of footage of it. Cool idea. Definitely a lot better than the Suicide Squad game that followed it. I'll put it that way, but
Ouch.
at that point, that's like saying, you know, water's wet.
Yes, darn, what do you want?
Hey, Mr. Darn. Said you're number 2. How does that make you feel?
Número dos.
I did play the Lord of the Rings game by the same devs. I think they had like a very similar combat system to the Arkham games. A lot of fun. Never beat it.
Yes, it does make a sound, darn.
No, Johnny, you gotta think about optimizations.
We live in an unoptimized environment. We're spending unnecessary cycles on atomic collisions.
You said they're unnecessary.
I believe they're unnecessary. We don't need to render that far down, but we do anyways. So
You don't know that. You haven't looked at the source code.
I peeked as far as I can. I've gone as far as quarks. I do believe it will make a sound though. Simply because the universe says. If you want to subscribe to the notion that I am me and I am the world, well, I mean, if
Are you with solipsism?
you think your perception, partially, but if you think your perception ends at what you can perceive, or what anybody can perceive, then I would have to remind people that everybody is a collection of organisms, right? So our perception is that collection, which means that those tiny things also have perception. So even if there's no humans in the woods, there's still trees in the woods, and those trees also have perception. Hell, if you want to bring it down even further, the tree itself that is falling perceives itself falling. Jesus. 1, 1, 2.
Yeah, this is a very weird thing for YouTube to add.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why it's just you and Vati and not anyone else in this chat.
It's because they haven't messaged enough for it to do anything.
I feel like if it's about messages since, you know, going back, people in this chat have been following this project for years, so I feel like it'd be otherful.
There you go.
Okay, now you're number 30.
It's instanced. It's per instance.
Okay, but look at how much Storm's messaged, look at how much Beth's messaged. You'd think by now.
Oh.
They're not getting crowns for some reason.
They might have turned it off on their end.
Well, I don't blame them.
Learn more. Turn it off in the Help Center. Yeah, you can turn it off. So the reason why it's not going ba-dum for them is probably that.
Good to know. Well, Beth, as far as your question goes, the colors here, it just really comes down to what looks good. There's a bit of color theory here. We want to make sure that the colors play nice with each other.
There is no escape for you, daughter. The power of Uwu compels you.
My god, dude. I mean, Johnny, when you're at a job interview, is that what you tell them? You know, they ask you why should we hire you, and you say, "Oh yeah, Power Boo compels you."
No, I go even further. I say, I've managed a large number of members for an organized group and help give a bunch of
Oh no.
give a bunch of advice and helpful mediations for those members. We are the Cult of Uwu. Nice to meet you.
Good for you, buddy.
We have voice acting lessons where we teach you one word. And only one word.
Guess I might drink now. And I actually think I need a refill in a minute.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, the door is open, yes, but the door is in the shape of, That's silly. The door is in the shape of a giant L, so you have to walk through the L to leave. So you can either accept the O or you can take the L.
I swear, internet culture is weird sometimes.
Internet culture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now I just need to paint this wall.
Humans themselves are just weird, I think.
Yeah. But then again, you look at nature, and they're not much better.
Yeah, that's true. When did I become so devious? I've always been devious. I'm a villain. Ha 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 ha.
I am well aware of the whole stop killing games thing. My thoughts on it are, you know, as far as Thor himself, I remember last year he had quite a few like YouTube shorts. And back when he was just doing that, I thought he was okay. You know, like he had the cool little chart thing he did in MS Paint or whatever. And, you know, generally I thought he was level-headed, but past few months, my opinion on him has kind of changed, because there's the Stop Killing Games thing, there's the World of Warcraft stuff, there's him harassing somebody, threatening to sue them over just using a clip of their voice for a parody, which was completely protected under fair use. He is somebody who's just, Thor is somebody who's just very arrogant, very egotistical. Kind of, I think he has some con man energy, to be honest. A lot of he goes around claiming he's like a game industry veteran, but people have kind of done background checks on him, and he's not really, he doesn't really have experience in game dev. He's somebody who will say anything with 100% confidence, even if it's completely wrong, and double down. And right now, he's doubling down on the Stop Killing Game stuff. I'm sorry, go ahead, Johnny.
He quadrupled down, but he also buried his past in regards to how he used to run basically Second Life furry servers.
I'm aware of that stuff. I'm aware that he was doing some not so respectful stuff on there.
I'm not sure about that part, but what happens behind closed doors between individuals that are both adults is not my problem. But disregarding that part, it's just the fact that he was just trying to hide it and tried so hard. And he doubled and tripled down on that, and it's the same type of energy he's doing right now when it comes to the Stop Killing Games initiative, where he keeps on pushing so hard, and I don't understand why he doesn't just say, okay, it happened, it was a mistake, and move on. Like,
because he has a huge ego.
A lot more.
He has a huge ego. That's the problem.
from a logical perspective, all it does is harm his ego if he doesn't accept the fault. If he accepts the fault, everybody would just be like, oh, okay, we'll move on. You know, he apologized, that's good. We respect him more because he apologizes.
Yes, but you gotta recognize he has a big ego and a lot of hubris, and thinks he can do no wrong, and doesn't care about what people think about him. He thinks he's better than everybody. That's the problem.
Shame.
Indeed. And okay, apparently Storm wasn't talking about the drama, he's just talking about the movement itself, the stop-killing game stuff. So, taking a step away from Mr. Thor, I think the stop-killing games thing is a respectable movement. I think the idea of having legal protections to preserve games makes sense. The reason I do bring up Thor, though, is just because he did misrepresent the movement and what it's about. Some people will say that, like, the movement is about forcing game companies to either keep their games up or facilitate, release the source code or stuff like that. There's nothing in there about that. You know, the idea is just allow fans to preserve the games, right? Be that through reverse engineering or whatever else.
If you want to look on how good this policy is and the initiative is, all you need to look at is the opposition. Would you care to guess which 3 companies are currently in direct opposition to this movement? Jack.
Oh, you're asking me? I thought you were asking the chat. I'm guessing
No, I'm
it's
asking you too.
EA, Blizzard.
That's one of them. No. Well,
Activision.
Yes. Yeah, it's Activision.
Nintendo.
No, surprisingly.
Somebody
It's
big.
Ubisoft.
Of course.
So, EA, Ubisoft, and Activision, which are probably the 3 most notorious groups in the action of killing games, are the people that are directly against it and are funding a lobbying group to try to bury this. So, the fact that, yes, the usual suspects are the ones that are against this is all we need to know that the Stop Killing Games initiative is the right path forward. Just by the opposition.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Mm-hmm. Sony, Microsoft, Epic, Nintendo, they're all members as well, but they've been somewhat quiet in regards to this. Probably to avoid backlash, I presume.
Well, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be back. Have fun with the chat, Johnny.
Okay, I'm gonna try. The ironic part is what this will impact the most is actually mobile games. And this is something that not everybody is realizing, but there are so many mobile games out there who will have like a service up for like a couple years, like a gacha game or something, for like some random niche property like One Punch Man or whatever, and then shut it down like 2 or 3 years later after people have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars in it. And this happens on a routine basis by multiple companies with multiple properties. It's to the point where there's almost a constant cycle of these types of games on both the Android market and the Apple market. Like, I wholly consider Mega Man X Dive as one of these as well. Like, it started, it shut down, all within like 2 years. And then, yeah, even the newest version of it that was released shut down not even 2 months later. This would ensure that everybody would be able to have those games eternally instead of being forced to re-buy a game you already spent money in. Which would be nice. Yeah, X-Dive Offline. The fact that they charged people when they already got so much money off of it is insane. I'm glad it's available, I just don't like their, the practice, the behavior, that whole situation made me upset. X-Dive Offline is not available anymore? They took it off the market? Was it only available for a short time? That doesn't seem right. No, it's still on Steam. Yeah, I can still buy it on Steam. It's $10 now, though, instead of $30. Oh, you were asking. Yeah, my bad. No, offline's still available. The online one is unavailable. The difference is that offline and online are two different games. They're made with the same source code, but they're two different games. There's a lot of stuff that was in online that is not in offline. And offline changes a lot of things compared to online. Most of which I think are good quality of life changes, but it still resets everything. It resets your progress, it resets all your stuff you get, it removes a lot of things. Right. All the crossover events, all that jazz, all removed. Anything that you spent money on to get, like costumes or characters, well, you don't get to have them in offline either. You lost everything. So this movement would help prevent that kind of thing as well. Right. And most mobile games in this sphere that do this kind of thing are scams, for the most part. Like, the anime mobile phone game market is the furthest you need to look to see how many of them are scams. You could probably find a list out there somewhere of every canceled anime phone game. And I guarantee you 90% of that list is a gacha game. A gacha game that probably did very well in the first year or so, and then shut down after the second or third year. There's a lot of them. This initiative would at least allow those people that spent money in those projects to be allowed to keep the game that they spent that money on, to keep their progress from that, and to continue to enjoy the game that they liked rather than having it shut down. Some of them are fun. Most of them are... If y'all don't know, I spent like a decent number of time studying gacha games on the phone because I was trying to make a dissertation on how to make an ethical gacha game, which my conclusion was it was impossible. But I played a lot of games. Some of them are fun.
Oh, geez, dude. All right.
Some of them have like good puzzling elements to it if you remove like the pay-to-win nonsense. Like Arc Knights is a good example of one that has pretty good puzzling elements to it. Like, it's basically a tower defense game, but you use characters instead. And so it was a good time for a while. Now, not all of them are like that. A lot of them are just copy-paste slop, but sometimes there's good stuff. It's just that they're marred with monetization practices and dark patterns that make it painful. So like,
Come on.
it'd be nice to guarantee that those games survive, despite the fact that a lot of them are just bleh, you know?
Oh, so
It's like the PS2 shovelware explosion. You know, they made like every movie, every property had like 3 games released on every console, and they're all different, right? And there was so many just low effort games, but we can go back and play those still, and that has value, even though most people don't want to play them. You know, the value of being able to play them, that's the important part. Anyway, you were trying to say something?
Don't know if you've been watching the stream, but hope this illustrates what I was talking about when I mentioned vector shapes. I could just literally connect dots here and very quickly get a shape going. And then later, if I don't like it, I could just literally pick one of these little vertices and just adjust it or add in new points. And it sports a Bezier curve as well. So you get nice, you could do round shapes too.
I see.
This is a lot easier than using the bloody pencil tool. I'll say that much.
Fair. Yeah, some of them are very good. I don't know if y'all played like the Robots PS2 game, but Robots was genuinely a good game.
Do you guys prefer cheesy crust pizza or pan pizza? I'm a strong advocate for stuffed crust. Now Johnny, he hates me for that. He thinks stuffed crust is a scam. I think it's a pleasure.
I think if you're making your own pizza at home and you want stuffed crust, do it. But I think the amount of money that they charge you for stuffed crust is a scam.
So the thing I object to is at Pizza Hut. I don't know about other chains, but at Pizza Hut, if you want stuffed crust, you must get a large pizza. I don't want a large pizza. I want a small pizza. But I have to get the large pizza just to get the stuffed crust.
I did not know that. That's disappointing.
Do they not? Where do you usually get your pizza, Johnny? Who's your supplier? Who's your dealer?
I usually just buy pizza from the store that has been made, like at the marketplace or wherever else.
Sure,
Just
but
grocery store pizza.
I recall you ordered a pizza not that long ago.
Right. I used to eat a lot of Papa John's, but now it's either Little Caesars or Domino's.
I haven't been to either, but do they have stuffed crust in their pizza?
I think Domino's does. I don't think Little Caesars does.
So, as far as Darn's question goes, Johnny, what do you have to say?
As far as, like, the idea of it, I like the idea of stuffed crust. I just don't like the reality of it.
Right, but he was asking, do you guys prefer cheesy crust pizza or pan pizza? Are you saying
Right.
Right.
Like, the idea of it and the actual product of it, I do like.
Okay. But given
And
stuffed crust in practice on this market, in this economy, Are you saying you'd go for pan pizza?
If I'm buying it, yes.
What if you're stealing it?
Then I'm stealing the stuffed crust.
Good answer.
The Little Caesars does have it. I'm not aware of that. If they do, they don't... I don't think they have it in my area. Or maybe I'm just not looking. I can find out. Little Caesars. Yay.
Oh, it's a good song.
Phenomena. $4 off.
Is that right,
You
Storm?
get a
Well,
movie ticket and a pizza.
I've only really been to Pizza Hut, just being honest. Like, we had a Domino's when I was a kid, but around here, it's just Pizza Hut. We don't have Little Caesars, we don't got Papa John's, we don't got Domino's. So I really don't got a lot to compare against, to be honest. But I can say that the pizza they do have here at Pizza Hut, it's pretty good. Like, it never tastes like crap to me. Put it that way.
They do have stuffed crust here now, but they have weird ones.
Weird ones, you say?
We have stuffed pretzel crust or pepperoni stuffed crust. We don't have normal
What?
cheese stuffed crust.
Okay, that sounds really weird, dude.
Yeah, we have a crazy crust pizza that has stuffed crust with cheese, but like the entire thing is cheese. So strange.
Little Caesars cheesy bread are the best. Can't say I've had it, but good to know. Oh shoot, these polygons are off. Because this is not part of the bevel, this is part of the bottom face. My bad.
They have pizza muffins?
Excuse
crazy.
me?
Yes, pizza muffins. They took a pizza and turned it into a muffin. I'm gonna make that. That's a good idea. I'm gonna buy a pan and I'm gonna make some pizza muffins.
Johnny,
What?
I don't know if we could be friends anymore.
Why?
I'm just joking. No, that sounds like a really absurd idea.
It is, but it makes sense though.
What do you mean it makes
It's like
sense?
a quiche. It's like a quiche, but pizza.
Have you seen what a muffin looks like?
Yes.
How do you translate that to pizza?
They filled the bottom of it and then they layered it like a lasagna. You know, it's just big enough for like a pepperoni. So they put cheese, pepperoni, cheese, pepperoni, cheese, pepperoni.
Okay, Johnny.
And then they covered it. And then put marinara on top. And it seeps through it.
Johnny,
It's brilliant.
I need you to do something for me.
What?
Send me a picture.
Okay. I need to pull it back up. It doesn't look as bad as you might think it does. It doesn't balloon.
I'm just I'm just imagining like the mushroom head on a muffin and thinking how does that translate to pizza?
No, it sinks in. See?
Oh, hold on. I need to get a good look at this. Oh, like this. Okay. I've had stuff like this before. Never mind. This is pretty good.
Yeah.
I was
and then
thinking
there's
something shaped 1-to-1 to a muffin.
Fair.
It's like what? That does actually look. Okay,
like
okay, now I gotta stop looking at this because you're making me hungry.
Sorry. I'm gonna make these.
Right now?
You look bomb. No. We'll make it Tuesday. You gotta make it Tuesday.
Well, let me know how that
I have-
tastes.
I'll have to buy some pepperoni, but I think this will be fire. Oh, I need to buy a pan as well.
Well, darn. Did I hear right you ate a vegetarian pizza recently, or was that just a joke? Darn, am I remembering right? You ate a vegetarian pizza recently, or was that just a joke? I think you said it either here or on the Discord. It was... You were saying you'd send it to me, but it would be a vegetarian pizza, and it would take 3 weeks to get here, or something like that. Okay. The reason I ask is I was gonna legitimately ask you, what is your favorite pizza? Like, kind of pizza. What would you put on your pizza, darn? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm particularly partial to like a meat lover's pizza.
Fair, fair.
It's just the kind of thing you gotta be careful about eating, because, yeah, those things will kill you. They'll kill you slow.
I'm over here with like Roma tomatoes, black olives, jalapenos, bell peppers, and of course pepperoni. Living is overrated. Darn, shush.
Living is... Oh, wow. God damn, dude. It's not a speed run, my friend.
Peanut butter allergy speed run. Darn, 14 minutes. I almost had a PB, but I got stuck.
Oh, wow. I see what you did there. Went fine, Beth. Can't complain.
I mean, it was a normal month for me, as most months are.
It was a very busy month for me, but not because of the month itself, just because of stuff going on. But you already know that, Johnny.
I can give you a reason, Darn. Easy. First, you need to play the game called Yoshi's Tax Evasion for the GBA. Joking, don't do that.
I mean, Beth, they didn't really have those kinds of things here.
Yeah, no, I live in a place where people would get hurt if that happened.
Yeah, let's leave it at that, I'd say.
Oh boy, it was really... Yeah, right? Look, anime exists. Anime is wonderful. So, you know, you could live for anime. Also, video games are great. You can play more video games. You know, music's also fantastic. Reading books. Now, maybe it's not up your speed, but I love reading. And you might love reading too. Reading's great. You just get the right amount of sunshine on you. You get comfy. You put a blanket on your legs. You put a cat on your lap. And you just open up a book and you're just like, yeah, this is nice.
Well, darn, if you need a reason, think about playing MMZR. Think about the debug menus that I'm totally gonna give to you, allegedly.
darn, there might be a correlation between you playing League and you not having a good reason. You know, there's a correlation. Friends don't let friends do League.
That's a sentence.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I will be right back.
Don't get lost.
I will. And you can't stop me.
I can. Just give me like 8 hours to drive there.
I refuse to give you a head start.
Why would you want to play a game that doesn't allow me to wall hug, that doesn't give me access to keep menu, and that puts spike traps right below your spawn point? Hey, I would never do such a thing. Johnny, on the other hand...
You know what? I will make a special what is the I'll make a special subspace stage just for you where the floor is only spikes.
We've been well, Beth, and we appreciate it. Hope you've been doing good too. Let's see. Any thoughts on the new RE9? I've only seen the trailer that came out a few weeks back, and I do like what I see. I appreciate that they're going for like actual horror, which, you know, like in line with like RE7, RE8. You know, it's... I appreciate that over just the kind of action games that RE5 and RE6 were. I look forward to RE9. I'll probably get it. Just as I got 7 and 8. And, well, frankly, all the recent Resident Evils. Don't know when it comes out, though. I don't know if they've said. I don't know if it's gonna be like a year from now or what. Didn't Good Build on Steam make every floor nothing but spikes? Did they? Was there a stage that did something like that? I did not know that Storm. I was always under the impression it was an actual, like, nuke. At least that's what I always heard people describe it as. But I suppose if it's not nuclear, it's a lot less messy. Is that right, Beth? Well, best of luck. Oh, Storm, I see. Okay. Good to know. Oh, okay. Well, break a leg, I guess, or break theirs. You know, I won't judge.
Hmm. Thanks. Hamlet? Was it Hamlet that did that? I think it was Hamlet.
Breaking people's legs?
Yeah, yeah. Was it Hamlet the one that a lot of people kept on dying over? That started that? I think it was.
I'm not aware.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
Never seen Hamlet.
Well, it was a stage play, so.
Not at my high school.
Rest in peace. Your high school wasn't cultured enough. Dude. Crazy.
That's fine. Let's do that. Where's that choir? I mean, good to know. I'm not I mean, I don't think either myself or Johnny could, frankly, just, we're not in New York City at the moment, obviously, so, and I'm in no position to travel at the moment. Almost done rotoing all this stuff. And then we can do some painting. Let's see. Hold on. So we got one thing going here, then we got another thing going there. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll just do 2 more layers. And I'll do it. Many theater play with my classmates besides just read you. I know what you did last summer. I have seen neither, Beth. You feel you're directing a slasher movie. Oh, jeez. You ever seen The Evil Dead, Darn? Any of them. Whether it's the originals, whether it's the TV show, whether it's the reboot.
I plan on one of these days. Not at the moment, but I plan on watching the Odyssey.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's rather new. Well, I mean the story's old, but the actual like performance is rather new.
Okay.
It is long, however, but I have heard one song from it, and I really liked it. So probably gonna watch it.
Would you say you enjoyed the films, Darn? Yeah, they're pretty campy, Storm. Oh no, that's way too bright. No, 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 no. Okay, that hue needs to be adjusted. Something like that, I guess. I think I'm gonna pass on that, Beth.
You know, one of the this is strange, but a primordial fear I think a lot of people have is saying something they regret or that's embarrassing and then forgetting about it, right? And then years later, hearing it go off as someone's notification on their phone at a public event.
Yeah. It's that thing of just you say something and it gets clipped, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, slasher films are good, Darn. I think I already told you I've seen like all the Scream films. I did see some of the Final Destination stuff, although technically that's not. I don't think it's considered a slasher.
It's
Unless
if you treat death as the villain, technically, I guess.
I mean, technically, some people get sliced.
It's true. It instead of like a whodunit, it has a who's next vibe to it. So, I mean, it kind of fits.
Slasher for normies, you say? What would you consider a franchise that isn't for normies, then, Darn?
The Invisible Man. Joking.
I mean, I don't disagree, Storm. I mean, even like the last Scream movie, I thought was pretty bad.
It happens to Chucky too. It's the problem is that they are so tied to the idea of what made their first one great that they don't. They fail to see the obvious point. The first one is great probably because it was unique.
Mm-hmm.
Or it did something that broke out of the mold, right?
Mm-hmm.
if you
Yeah, Beth, I think so. Um,
if you take Halloween, I think Halloween's a good example.
mm,
Carpenter stopped working on it, and I think it was because he didn't have any ideas, right? And everybody else that worked on it, you know, kind of just went in weird directions. They were experimenting with it, which I guess is fine, but like, it just didn't feel right.
Darn, my
You have
question
to-
from earlier was, what slasher franchise would you not consider for normies? Yeah, John, I mean, I agree. You ever seen that one horror film that involves a really sadistic genie? I forgot the name of it.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Okay. Basically, the first film was great. All the sequels were done by a different director, and they were pretty bad. They got, each one kind of got worse and worse until it was, I think, it went like direct to DVD for the last two.
I'm guessing the genie was like a monkey paw situation.
Absolutely.
I see, I see. Interesting.
It was Wishmaster, yes. Yes, I've seen. Yeah, it was Wishmaster.
Oh.
Yeah, the first one was great. The
Yes.
second one was okay. Then everything after was just eh.
Shame. Well, yeah, I mean, after like the first two, like they got into like resurrection and like immortality and like all kinds of weird stuff. Like they tried to melt him down.
They did
We have to use
crossovers
acid.
with Freddy.
Okay, that one was fun.
It
It
was.
was dumb, but it was fun.
Yeah. Then they tried
that
to
one
reboot
opened
it.
path.
It was
Yeah.
okay, I guess.
I like the new ones. They still have problems, yes, but they feel right.
Yeah. And what was that Stephen King one with the clown?
It
Yeah. Those were pretty good. Like I like the modern take on them. Oh yeah, speaking of Stephen King, what's that other
I
movie?
haven't watched them.
I'm not gonna spoil
Dr.
anything. Sorry, what do you say?
Doctor Sleep.
Yeah, the one that was kind of the sequel to The Shining.
Mm-hmm.
The movie adaptation was great. I really liked it.
I got halfway through the book before my book ended up getting stolen. So unfortunately, I have not finished it,
Mm-hmm.
and I refuse to see the film until I finish the book.
Well, I'm sure
Haven't been around
it's
to
probably
read it.
pretty cheap on Kindle.
Possibly.
I think I have a copy somewhere.
Nice. I haven't actually seen the It movies, the new ones. I saw the originals.
Hmm.
I, however, have seen clips.
Yeah, I've seen them. I don't think I saw the one for the 80s, so I don't have a great comparison point, but on their own, I did enjoy them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's change up the song.
Yeah, we're talking about Pennywise. Pennywise the Dancing Clown.
I've only seen clips of the original 80s one, and maybe just because of the way they clipped it, but you know, the clown looked kind of goofy when he left.
Absolutely.
Who played it? Was it Bill Murray that played the clown?
Maybe. Well, you also have to remember, like, this was way back then, so, like, the concept of what was scary then is very different to now.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that was, like, mildly upsetting or uneasy feeling was considered spooky.
Yeah, you know, I've heard from a lot of people that they found clowns scary when they were kids. I never did. I find them scary. Thought never crossed my mind, but I also didn't see horror movies involving them, so maybe that's why.
Mm. You also might have not had a birthday clown ever in your life.
Nope.
I have not either. However, I did know someone who did,
Uh-huh.
and it was not a good experience. Birthday clowns are probably some of like the most miserable people you can probably talk to, I think.
Uh-huh.
So I think there's a correlation there.
Well, it's kind of like mall Santas, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I had a pretty good experience with Santa, at least. Till I realized he wasn't real.
Oh no. Mother, father, you lied to me.
I did kind of have a conversation like that at one point.
Why have you done this? My child has been ruined. My joy demolished. All these cherished memories, garbage. You've done this to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure
So-
if Santa's quite the role I'd like to take. I frankly don't have the energy for that. Or the beard.
I prefer the Boondock Small Santa.
I can't say I've seen that.
It's great.
Uh-huh.
I can't quote anything from it.
I understand, and I prefer you not, anyways.
Hmm.
Oh god, that card looks terrible. Eh. Silent Night, Deadly Night. I don't think I've ever seen that film.
Oh, there was a puppet film. Deadly Silence. That's what it was.
What, did it involve
That's a good one.
Santa?
No. But it was like winter themed.
Hmm.
The doll in Saw. You know, the little guy in the tricycle.
Oh yeah.
It used one of the dolls from that movie.
Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
Hello there. Would you like to play a game?
No, I don't want to play a game. I'm tired.
Okay. I'll come back later.
Okay.
There's even one on DS, I forgot about that one. Actually, kind of a decent adaptation, for whatever it felt. I say adaptation, really port. Port with touchscreen in mind. Port adapted for touchscreen.
Here's a string. Okay, was it just people trying to be clever, or was it something Nintendo was trying to push to make people add the DS moniker to game titles during the DS era?
That's a good question. I mean, you see that issue a lot with Nintendo consoles. I mean, how many Nintendo 64 games put 64 at the end?
Right, right. I have to wonder if it was a marketing thing that they did, or if it was just something the devs did by themselves, naturally.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. I don't have a solid answer for you.
How dare you not have all the answers? Mm-hmm. The best version.
I assume meant better than the PS1 version. But yeah. Could be.
Mm. But does it have Tofu Man?
Probably not. I think that's an RH2 thing.
Then it's inferior.
Hmm. On Springtrap, I don't really follow Dead by Daylight. Nick does though, quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. I, for a long time, it was expected that eventually it would happen.
Mm-hmm.
That eventually there'd be a FNAF character in Dead by Daylight. Um, However, I really wish it wasn't Springtrap. It should have been the Mimic. That's just my personal opinion. And Jack doesn't understand what I'm saying at all. Um, okay. So Springtrap's like supposed to be like the final boss villain in like for the main line until you get to a certain point. And then other people take control. The Mimic was the first one and has still been going on throughout the series. But what makes the Mimic unique is that it can copy people. It can copy things. It can pretend to be things. And so a game about you running away from, horror villains, right? The idea that it could be a survivor and pretend to be a survivor, right? Or it can mimic the voices and sounds of a survivor to throw you off guard would have been perfect. The Mimic is not lame. Yeah. I think Afton would have been good for a secondary character after the fact. Yeah, he's an actual. Yes, I know. Man's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I understand that Entity wanted him. I think the Mimic's cooler.
Yeah, these Bevels are really uneven. My god, I need to clean that shit up.
Yay.
Yatta. Alright,
Luna, just if you're gonna ask for anything being said, it's probably not gonna be said. Just letting you know.
the only thing I'm gonna quote on this stream, the only thing, it's Morbid time.
Hmm.
Now you
You're
got.
fired.
Now you say, Johnny.
No, I don't wanna. It's morphin time.
No,
That's the correct phrase.
it's Jared
Yes.
Leto time.
No.
Morbius was
He's
a
a
cult
nerd.
classic. Admit it.
You're lying to yourself.
No, no, you.
Morbius the Third, the Morbining.
What do you say, Kang? Darn, are you referring to the Marvel character?
Kang the Conqueror?
I assume it's
Or
not
like-
Kang the Kangaroo.
Or like Liu Kang from...
Oh, that too. I forgot. Was it Luke Kang or Luke Cage?
There's Luke Cage and Liu Kang. Liu Kang.
Oh boy, what the hell? This is triggering my OCD, dude. Come on. Come on. It's here. Just.
There's only so much you can do coding-wise before you start flirting with things that can't be shown on stream.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot I can do coding wise right now because a lot of that stuff gets done off stream.
Pain. I'm still upset about that. It'd be what it be though.
I mean, hell, there's a lot of stuff I'd love to talk about right now, but there's stuff I am unironically under NDA right now. It will have to wait, unfortunately.
One day.
1 year, more like, but yes.
One day after 1 year.
Come on.
You hate waiting? Oh no. Whatever will we do?
Better watch out or Darn's gonna beat you up, Johnny.
Do it.
And I'm gonna
I dare
watch.
you.
For educational purposes. Over our Twitch live stream. Alright.
What? I think it'll get banned.
Probably. YouTube, that was a joke. I love this man, but not like that. Anyways.
I seem very ready for this. I'm very confident in my ground game. I'll tell you that.
I will be right back. Have fun with the chat, Johnny. Don't give Darn the source code.
I already ate it. I can't give it to him, even if I wanted to. Hi, chat. Now that he's gone. Ooh, well. Congratulations. You get one for you. And he still has his headphones on, so he heard that and he cringed. And it's glorious. Oh, well, thank you, Darn. You allegedly? Okay. I mean, plausible deniability. Fair, fair. You know, what if I turn out to be an alien life form? You know, you don't want to get caught up in that. You know, it could be from Pluto. Who? Okay. You would prefer if I was from Pluto? Why? What benefit is there that allows you to remove the allegedly if I was from Pluto?
I'm back. And yes, Johnny, I heard everything.
Yes. You cannot escape the power of Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Behave, Darn.
What did he say? Okay, alright. Darn, no.
This isn't Mass Effect.
This better not be Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh. Alright, anyways, what was I working on? Okay, I think it's a little less crooked now. Although this... Oh, no, this one's not. This one's very slightly slanted, and that's no bueno.
Everything is crooked to my eye.
Is it really?
Yes.
We're talking about the bevels, right?
Yeah, everything.
Am I triggering your OCD, sir?
Absolutely. Like, the panels compared to themselves, the width between the panels, the left, right, and the
I
right
don't know why
side, all of
Photoshop
it.
doesn't show me, like, angle values. That would make this so much easier.
You can't just, like,
There's a
no
trick.
grid.
There's not quite. So what you could do, there's a stream delay, but basically, I take 2 points that I want to make line up, right? And I bring them close enough to each other that I know they're lined up. Then I click and I hold Shift, and it kind of locks on that axis, or on that axis. So that helps, but it's a lot of manual adjustments. And it's like, I wish you could just snap to 90-degree, like, or 45-degree angles. And you know what? Maybe there is a thing for that. I just don't know.
Maybe.
I'll have to Google that later. What did you tell me about speaking Spanish? No me gusta? No te gusta. Sí.
Nani?
Take care, Beth. Break a leg. And all that good stuff.
Bye.
You're welcome, Darn.
There are now 11 people.
Nice.
I need to check my mail.
Physical mail?
Nope.
Email.
Electronic mail.
Hmm. Makes sense. I am totally expecting Sculpin to watch this later and being like, "You fool, you're using Photoshop wrong."
Probably.
And I don't blame him.
Alright, I need to try that application I was telling you about.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We'll say these vector shapes, though, are eliminating a lot of the tedium, though, so... For now, I'm happy.
The application only uses vector, so... I'm wondering if there's some...
Maybe I need to have some way to export those into Photoshop so I can use them as masking layers on top of the actual painting. That's the thing.
Yeah...
That is an interesting observation, Darn.
GB?
It also implies the existence of a mental male, whatever that means. Psychological male?
Oh...
What's up?
Okay, so like... YouTube decided to shove that into Top Chat. I forget to change it.
Should one at top shit.
Some that message. So I think physical mail got filtered.
Oh, you can't see it.
Mm-hmm. I had to move chat down. I forgot to anyways. I hate that it's not default to live chat, but it got filtered for some reason.
That's a weird thing
That's
to
strange.
filter. It's not like it was explicit
It
or
really
anything.
is. Right.
I think Darn said more questionable things that went through. You know?
Facts. Definite facts.
Should probably change the song in a minute.
I knew I forgot something. Oh well.
I don't think so, Darn. I certainly hope not. Be a weird thing
No,
to...
mail didn't get filtered. I think it's just the word physical and mail together made it get filtered. I'm not sure why. YouTube is particular.
YouTube is loco.
Correct.
I gotta...
I want nachos.
You don't like it when I speak Spanish, Darn?
It do be painful.
Well, Mi hermano. Tranquilo. Tranquilo.
Her mother drank kilos.
Is that what I said? That's what I said.
Miss, her mother drank kilos.
I tried, okay? I barely passed Spanish class in high school. Sue me. Honestly, in retrospect, knowing Spanish would have been a great skill for a fan game like this.
Yeah.
And back in high school, I thought it was completely useless, to be honest. Now I'm looking back at things a little differently. Uh,
If I never took Spanish in high school, I would probably still be speaking Spanish now.
wait, sorry, say that again?
If I never took Spanish in high school, I'd probably still be speaking Spanish now.
Are you saying that the school system damaged your language comprehension?
Yeah, she was not a Mexican Spanish teacher, and I came from Spanglish. She was a formal Spanish speaker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my teachers were like native Spanish speakers, for the most part. One of my teachers was a bald white guy who was a former FBI agent, though. But
When you
sorry, go ahead.
when you say native speaker, you have to specify what country.
Mexico, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Could you add a Reploid with a... We actually already have that in the game, unironically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not a Reploid, technically. It's a Pantheon.
Is Dave.
His name's Dave.
He's a... Technically, he's a cowboy, but at the same time, he doesn't talk like a cowboy.
There's one scene where he talks with a fake southern accent, like he's from Texas, so technically. It was, Johnny, it was the scene where he was supposed to talk British, but then we made the character British, so we instead made him talk southern for that scene.
Everything flipped around.
Yeah, because Boston accent didn't quite work out, as I recall.
Rest in peace.
Trying to find where that sombrero is, though. No, it's somewhere. It might be in my memes folder, though.
Maybe.
It's...
I
feel like I
it
saw
all
it
needs to get
yesterday.
redone anyways.
Probably. It's not in my memes folder, but there's a lot of other stuff in this folder I can't show.
Instead of tip sombrero, instead of tips fedora, it's tip sombrero. What would lady be in Spanish? Like formal lady.
I absolutely am, darn. I absolutely am.
Madonna.
Wait, what are you looking up, Johnny?
So if he tips sombrero, it'd be Madonna. Dama.
How much Spanish do you actually remember, Johnny?
Very little.
I take it you can't do
Like-
the accents.
I can pronounce things correctly.
Better than me, I'm sure.
My accent's probably wrong, but like, I was never in Mexico. I was in Texas, so.
Sure. It's probably based on how they say it there. I reckon.
Yeah, it's very different. Also a long time ago. If I hear it, my comprehension is a lot better than my speaking ability.
Mm-hmm.
So I can still pick out understanding, and I can use context clues to solve the rest. But as far as speaking it out right, no, I'm cooked, man.
Good song. Oh well. At some point, I'd like to actually, unironically, learn Spanish. Just seems like a good skill to have. I'd also like to learn Japanese, but I recognize that as a whole different can of worms. So I'm not even gonna begin touching that anytime soon. I am no fool.
I think I'm going to start again, but this time I won't be using uh popular apps like Rosetta Stone or Duolingo. Because every time I try those, I just can't.
Mm-hmm. I've never tried them. I can't really speak to that.
I think I'm just going to use books.
Uh, that works. For me, the key is not memorizing words. Not to say that that's what you're doing, but like, I need to understand the syntax. I need to understand the rules and the mindset behind it, like it's a programming language. Once I have that nailed, the rest kind of follows through.
Hmm.
That's something my Spanish teachers did a very poor job of explaining. It was just, you gotta memorize 20 Spanish words this week, and then there's a quiz. And then that information left my brain the following week.
Mm-hmm. I had a similar situation where the class wasn't about speaking Spanish. It was just about answering the questions right in the way she wanted you to speak Spanish.
Oh,
Which is part of the problem.
She would care about your pronunciation and all that.
Different words, different meanings of words, different collections of phrases that should mean something. She didn't like any shorthand. She didn't like any local dialect stuff that was not from Colombia.
Oh, okay, so she was from Colombia.
Mm-hmm. She was in Colombia, but she was teaching Spaniard Spanish.
I see. Was it a thick accent?
Quite a bit.
Gotcha.
Like one of my classmates, she was born in America, but when elementary school started, her parents moved down to Mexico, and she did elementary there, and then came back to the United States for middle school through high school. So her Spanish was excellent. And the teacher would tell her that her Spanish was wrong. Repeatedly.
Oh, lovely.
As well as other people and me. So, yeah. She was a lot more patient than I would have been. Because if I had grown up in that situation, I would have been a lot more antagonistic towards the teacher.
Someone would have, would chairs have been brought into the argument?
Chairs?
Yes.
Maybe not, but she probably would have cried. I was a lot harsher with my words when I was still a kid. I was unrestrained by the concept of
you didn't have that southern hospitality?
Not at all. The concept of holding back was not in my... was not something that existed in my mind.
You didn't have limiter rings on at the time.
Correct.
Gotcha. Nearly done. Nearly done, and then I could freaking paint this.
Yay.
Why do I have a theme here called Sad But Cool? I don't even remember what this one is. Oh, we're about to find out.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. It is quiet.
I'm loading a song.
Every day I'm buffering.
Oh, it's this one. Nice. A song. I'm loading a song, darn. With music. Favorite X games? X5 was pretty fun. No, no, darn, I did not say that. No, you misheard, my dude. I reject these allegations.
Facts. You are crazy, darn. Because, yes. You ate Cocoa Puffs.
Do they
The
have those
stream will be
there?
publicly available. Cocoa Puffs? Yeah.
This stream? Probably.
Yeah. You'll see. You didn't hear that.
Oh, jeez.
It lives!
What lives?
My PC lives. It's
Oh.
alive.
Oh, the desktop.
Yes.
The
The investigations?
investigations?
Not sure what you mean.
I chew, I'm confused.
I think my PC is confused. Oh, no, there it goes.
Nice. Nice.
I think it was doing RAM training.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Yep. Boop.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the instrument investigations. That's what you're asking about. At the moment, people aren't really looking at X5 stuff a whole lot. There might have been an X4 discovery today that also might overlap with EPO on the Wave Station.
Curious.
Uh, I still need to get that piece of hardware that Nuo was gonna get. Because that one we know has samples. What has Johnny found recently? I know, Johnny. What did you find?
For samples? Nothing really. I mean, all I really found was a couple leads. I didn't really find anything usable by itself. That's it. Mm-hmm.
You just crack your knuckles?
No, that was my keyboard.
That was very loud.
Sorry.
Very punchy. Like, gee, you must be real stiff, my dude.
I seem to have forgotten my password.
That's no bueno. Hasn't been that long. Sometimes they actually do. Darn. Sometimes. I don't have the best D's. Oh, I'm nearly done here. Come on.
I'm gonna send you something, Jack, and I want you to tell me if something looks wrong to you.
Okay.
Just, I have a hunch.
Alright.
You know, just a small hunch.
Is that S-gear?
No.
Is your display driver messed up?
No. It was normal at first, but then it started, like, collapsing. Like...
I want to check your hardware.
It's melting. Like, look.
Oh my god. Johnny? You consider turning it off?
Yes.
I'm a little concerned right now.
I think I know what happened.
Did it like your password?
But it did not like my password. It said, how about you stop trying?
Alright.
I don't understand.
Is the other team binging any shows at the moment? I recently rewatched most of what's it called? A show called Justified. It's kind of like a Western, but modern day. I don't know if you've seen it. It's pretty good, pretty well written. What about you, Johnny?
I don't think so.
All right.
Have I watched anything recently?
Well, you've been pretty busy. I actually do like westerns quite a bit. Not like old westerns, but modern westerns. I mean, technically, the movie Logan is a western. At least I like to think it is. It's written like a western.
I watched K-pop Demon Hunter. It's not a series, but it was supposed to be a series.
Was it good?
It was okay.
Understood.
K-pop Demon Hunter. Take KDA, but make it about maintaining a seal to the underworld, and there you go. Why am I always watching weird shit? Because I don't really typically like American media, for the most part. All they've done is betray me time and time again. To be frank.
Hmm.
Yeah, told me to look at it, I suppose. Elder 6 scroll. I don't know.
Wait.
Do you know anybody who's played it?
Wait, Elder Scrolls 6 as in Skyrim? Dude, that's Skyrim. Dude, that's a pretty obscure game. Didn't they only release it on 360 and then never got a port?
That's
or a
5.
remaster?
That's 5, Jack.
Wait, Skyrim's 5?
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to make a joke here, but you're talking. Okay, so he's talking about the one that has been in development for like the past decade.
Yes.
What are you insinuating, that Johnny's secretly a Bethesda agent? Are you a programmer at Bethesda, Johnny?
I cannot confirm or deny. No, I'm not.
Oh. Well, guess your code's
does
not
not
buggy
track.
enough.
No, it's not. Though it does smell funny.
I'm not gonna think too hard about that.
I'm confused. Like,
By your computer, you mean?
mm-hmm. Okay, well, I logged into one user.
Mm-hmm.
But,
You still got your files at least?
oh no, it doesn't matter, because those are on hard drives.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I nuke the installation drive, it's fine. It's completely separate.
Okay.
Um,
You know what you're doing, man.
well, I mean, apparently not, since I forgot my password.
I mean, you could always redo your setup, I guess.
Yeah.
I will be right back again.
Okie dokie. This means I need to pull out the flash drive again. Well, I will deal with that later. That is tomorrow me's problem. He is gone, but he's only gone temporarily. Darn, when's the last time you saw the source code? He hasn't made any new source code because I ate it all. Like, it's been months since you've seen the source code. Why do you think that is? It's gone. It's been gone. It was delicious. No. I mean, it's done as in it's gone. He has to restart, and he hasn't yet. And that's why you haven't seen any source code on streams, because he has to restart. Because I ate it. There is no source code right now. Colbert already died. You can't escape that fact. And you were the one that killed him. Darn. You asked for your memories to be wiped. Because of your grief.
Johnny,
Yeah,
you just gave me a stupid idea.
I did.
Yes. You want to hear it?
Sure.
MMZR, but it's a murder mystery over who killed Kolbor.
MMZ who done it. Nice.
It's the entire plot of the game.
You got Alamage pointing fingers at Vile. You got
While
Dr.
pointing
Light
fingers at
fingers
Alouette.
She used the pipe. I saw her. Hmm.
I gotta find that fucking picture.
Don't say anything, or else.
It's in my memes folder. It better be.
It's only you printed it out.
I have a poster of it. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Scary.
Yes. This is Alouette. She claims she did not kill Kolbor. I'm not sure I agree. I'm tempted to put this in the game as a poster, but it's like game resolution, so it's very pixelated.
Fair. I'll need to clean it up first, but yeah.
If it's pixelated, people can't tell. Like, if it sucks. Although, I mean, I don't think it sucks, dude.
It's not. That's not why. It's a I know
Hmm.
versus the result. Yeah.
Is it the line art you don't like or the illustration? Or both?
You mean the line art or the render?
Yes.
There's some issues with the line art that I need to clean up. The render itself is mostly fine. I need to. There's a few places I gotta fix.
Hmm.
The styling is mostly correct. Right, darn, right? She was busy. She was playing house.
She was
Nope.
driving the Grand Nuage.
Thawne was definitely helping her play house, and he was not passed out in the corner with strangulation marks around his neck. Definitely didn't happen.
Oh god. Oh god.
After all, how could that little girl knock that big dude out? It doesn't make sense.
Johnny, she's a maverick.
Only a
You
little
know
bit.
it. I know it. Chad knows it.
I don't believe chat.
I don't believe you.
Chat knows how to lie.
You know how to lie. Where were you when Culver was murdered, Johnny, huh?
I was artistically drawing a portrayal of his murder as it happened.
Were you just in the corner while it was happened with a canvas and a paintbrush?
Yes.
Okay then.
But I'm also a lawyer, so I can't say anything about it.
Oh, Darn thinks it's Servo though. What do you think?
Servo?
Yeah?
Hmm.
Are you eating?
Yes.
Nice.
Servo could. You know, it might be, because, like, you know, the last legacy of Zero is this Buster, right? You know, maybe Servo is jealous that Colbert has the Buster. Maybe he wants it for himself.
I want it back, Colvor. This Buster belongs in a museum.
I deserve his legacy, not you.
Saul Goodman or Saul Bueno?
Saul Badman.
You know, I forgot what bad is in Spanish.
Mal.
Saul Malno?
Hmm.
I know, I know. Oh, you're the one who's entering the whole idea of what if we switch jobs. So in that scenario, I'd have to teach Spanish.
Hmm.
What?
But what if Darn teaches you Spanish? That way you can teach Spanish.
Question is, how good can I learn?
It depends on how well you can drop that accent.
That's honestly a good question.
You must learn to talk different. Talk like a villain. Well, maybe.
I think Jack with a Spanish accent would be rather scary.
Mm. Mm.
I know Spanish
I
accent
mean-
is a blanket term, but still.
You know what's scarier?
What?
Jack with a Japanese high school girl accent.
That would be horrifying. I think I'm good.
Kawaii.
I'm gonna respectfully decline, and I'm gonna go get a restraining order.
Moi cute.
It's like that one video from God, what was that YouTuber? Civ something? African American gentleman.
That really narrows it down.
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oni-chan. You know, I'm surprised I haven't seen that pun used before.
What are you eating, sir?
A cookie.
What kind of cookie?
It's a vanilla wafer.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
You better not describe it to me any further, otherwise I'm gonna get hungry.
It's a wafer and it tastes like vanilla.
No. What did I just say? How dare you? Baka.
It's very dry. Why aren't I eating chocolate chip cookies? Because I would have to make chocolate chip cookies. I don't have chocolate chips.
Are you chip phobic, Johnny?
No, I like chips. I like French fries, I like computer chips, I like potato chips.
What about Battle Network chips?
I like those too. I like those too. Hyperburst chips, pallet chips.
What kind of chips don't you like?
Chips on shoulders. Chips on planes.
Chips in the brain?
Brain chips, no good.
What about that one thing from Mr. Elon?
Yeah, not good, not good. Metal shaving chips, I don't like those. They're hard, they hurt.
Potato chips, do you like those?
I do like potato chips.
What about the British chips?
Fries?
Yeah?
Sometimes. If they're made right.
Fair enough.
Ouch. Thanks for the free psychological damage, Storm.
Ugh.
No.
Okay, now I can feel that.
I'm gonna go get milk now.
Okay. Okay. Score one for Storm. Yes, yes. You yeah. I think you earned that. Think you earned that. I'm gonna change the song. This has been playing for the past 10 minutes. So, anything new with people in the chat? Anything notable? Any games you're looking forward to coming out?
Are you kidding?
Hello.
Okay. I don't know what games are coming out. I mean, Steam Next Fest wasn't that long ago.
Sorry?
Steam Next Fest?
I ain't familiar with that.
It's where a lot of people push out demos. It's like a whole event.
Mm-hmm.
And usually it's for games that are coming out this year.
Fine update.
Hotel Barcelona, Possessors, Death Howl was pretty interesting.
I mean, Storm, what kind of games do you got on there?
Mina the Howler comes out this year.
I ain't familiar with that one.
It's people behind Shovel Knight, but it's their take on The Legend of Zelda.
Oh,
Top down.
curious.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'd like to see? Somebody do a take on Zelda 2, but it doesn't suck.
Ooh. Huh. Okay.
There's been a lot of takes on top-down Zelda or Link to the Past, you know, whether it's Zelda 1 or Link to the Past, but Zelda 2 I haven't seen a whole lot of takes on. Which I get it, Zelda 2 was a pretty awful game, but I think it can be done better. Especially with everything that's come out in the past 30-odd years.
I don't think it was an awful game. It just needed a lot of quality of life changes.
I hated it. I hated it with a... I hated it. I wanted it burned to the ground.
No proper save system that doesn't reset your progress.
Please stop. I hated just the way you get hit stunned into pits. So easily.
Yeah. Castlevania had that mechanic and they just kind of borrowed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. Ouch. Like, but the actual like gameplay itself, I think, is for the most part fine. Like, the shield system works pretty well once you know how it works proper. It's only like a little bit jank, and like just a tiny bit jank.
I wish your sword had a, could reach longer than 4 inches. I mean, Link might as well have been equipped with box cutters.
It can. You have to actually go get the upgrades, though.
Hmm.
You can make the sword bigger. They should have started out bigger, sure.
Yes.
Well, I mean, Storm, back then it was a case of there were so many, there were so few games coming out that damn near anybody who was making games has played every game that's been released around the time. It's a very different environment compared to now. So there was a lot of back and forth influence between those companies because they're all very passionate about the industry.
Mm.
Like, that too. That too. But to be honest, I'm glad they did. They said, we don't care. And they used it anyways. And thankfully, they did that. Can you imagine how games would be right now if no one was able to use a D-pad?
What, they patented D-pad?
Well, they did, but imagine if like nobody could use it now. Do you know how different gaming would be?
Hmm.
If people were
You know
still
how
using,
different
like,
gaming would be if nobody could use a Kinect? That was a joke. That was a joke.
I died inside.
That was a joke.
Mm.
Where is that damn file?
Mm.
I'm trying to find something I recorded from last year.
Oh.
No, it's just something for the stream.
Oh.
It's just music.
Oh.
Okay.
Nintendo Network facts. Mm. Mm. It's ironic considering how they got caught up with patent theft. The irony. For the longest time, I've been wanting to make a controller of my own.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. But, I don't know how well it would work.
This isn't about patent law, is it?
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked over every single patent.
Like, you're not intending to sell it.
I mean, if I could sell it, that'd be interesting. I wouldn't want to be the one manufacturing it, though.
What? You don't want to 3D print a bunch of controllers in your garage?
No, I don't. It's a lot of work.
What? No.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that damn file? It's over here.
Yeah, it's pretty much the case for all of us, Storm.
Oh, what do you say?
That Nintendo died with Iwata.
I have an agreement there, yeah.
The part of Nintendo that I liked died with Iwata.
Yeah, Reggie Chu,
Yeah.
I would argue.
I never really liked Reggie, to be honest.
You never liked him?
No, something about him bothered me. I can't place it. No offense to him.
Oh, the
I don't know why I don't either.
Is this the right file? There we go.
The problem with them becoming a third-party game developer, quote unquote, is that their mythos of waiting until the game is good before releasing wouldn't be a thing if that was the case, because they'd be more strapped for cash. I do understand the sentiment though. I do wish that they would stop making consoles and just focusing on making good games good. That would be nice. Because the way they're acting now is disappointing. Predatory, depressing, frustrating.
They're like a child throwing a tantrum.
Beyond that. Yeah, they're acting like bullies.
They are bullies. They've been bullies since Iwata died.
Yeah.
Nintendo didn't get the whole reputation of killing fan games until after Iwata passed. I'm pretty sure, anyways.
Maybe. Hey, darn. What do you want?
Hey, darn number one.
Yeah, I do remember Uranium. I don't remember why that one got C&D'd.
Well, that was a ROM hack, right?
I think so.
I can speak on that one. They distributed like the whole ROM without a patch. That one was actually kind of understandable.
Darn, I will not answer the door. Because social situations are a no-go, so you can just stay outside and continue knocking. If I know you, you have my phone number.
Well, that's one way to respond to a joke. Jeez, Johnny. Jesus.
Maybe knock on Nick's door. He might answer.
Nick as in Nick Nitro or Nick as in me?
You.
Well,
No, if you knock on Nitro's door, you're gonna be stuck into a 2-hour conversation about life.
hey, darn. Who's there? Wow, the mixing in this old version's terrible. What and who? Wow, nice. Well played, sir. Well played. You have a way with words, my friend. Man, the mixing on this one's awful. What else do we got? I think this one's unfinished, but give her a listen. You tagged me on something? Hold on. Might have missed it, dude. Sorry. At one point, I did an experiment of what it would sound like High Climber if it was with the actual like GBA quality instruments, as if it was just a song in 03. It's not just High Climber with raw solo. It's High Climber with bit crunch while it raw solo. How does that make you feel, Darn? How does that make you feel?
Apparently excited.
I can't tell
You're
if
so
it's excitement or
proud.
disgust. Yeah, I think it's disgust. Fine. I'll fix it.
By adding more raw solo.
By increasing the tempo.
Oh, now it's...
Now it's a Sonic song. You're welcome.
You did this to yourself, darn.
Alright, I'm gonna try something else now. Nightcore and MMZR, hell yeah.
This project began in Nightcore, so shall it end.
That is kind of my cup of tea. All things considered. You don't like it being green?
Green.
It's like he's talking about the little thing in the background.
Oh. What's wrong with it being green? It's a temporary color. It's supposed to be temporary.
I don't know if it's temporary. I kind of like it.
Those are awfully saturated colors to be temporary. Sorry, to not be temporary.
Yeah, it pops.
It's the color of Shrek. What you here doing in my swamp?
Who doesn't love Shrek?
Why'd you come wandering in? This be my mod. Now that I take a good joke at you, you're looking kinda nice. Ever drink eyeballs from a shoe?
Excuse me? Which Shrek are we talking about?
The book.
Forgot it was a book before it was a movie.
Mm-hmm. Little laser eyes, too.
Second one was great. I remember the second one a whole lot.
I need a hero. I will not pay for your medical bills.
Do you have? I mean, well, I know how the healthcare system is in Mexico. They're like, do you have medical bills?
I mean, Storm, it technically is an original concept. Like, Shrek in the book and Shrek in the movie are two very completely different stories and characters. Like, the book Shrek is a story about what not to be. It's an example of the worst possible being you could ever meet. And it's an example saying, don't be like this screaming 2-year-old child with laser eyes. The movie Shrek, completely different story.
Oh yeah, it changes the message. What else changes the character?
Changes everything.
Hmm.
The only thing that remained was his general appearance, his name, and a few characters. That's about it. Like, yeah. How does the shit post Shrek line up? That's a good question. I mean, like,
Which shitposts are we talking about? There's a few.
I think he's referencing that one.
The one from like 2015?
Yep.
I'm not sure that one is very wholesome, you know.
Not at all. I think it's a product of what happens when people who really enjoyed the movies got into Tumblr.
Oh god. Yeah, that is I mean that's one way to put it.
How does it line up? It's a gross exaggeration, but it's within the realm of possibilities. It's it's it at least kinda adheres to the canon.
The mythos of Shrek.
Yeah. It's I don't agree with it, but I mean, it's definitely going to be one of those things where it's going to be taught in a history class.
Okay, kids. This semester we'll be talking about Shrek. His impact on the global world economy during the mid-2000s.
Students, bring out your books, turn to page 394. We will be discussing internet culture, the concept of the meme, and how both of those can benefit from the bureaucracy. It all started on a midsummer night. The grossest movie ever made, released for children to watch. And watch they did, with their parents and their friends, again and again, multiple times.
You did remind me of something, darn. When I was in high school, and for one of my Spanish classes, they did have us watch Shrek in Spanish to learn Spanish. So maybe you could have people watch Shrek in English to learn English.
True. I mean, Storm, how else are you gonna keep their attention? It's really hard. Like, we already have to put, like, Subway Surfers in the corner.
Oh wow.
You have to have a riveting concept in order to grasp and hold their attention. So something like Shrek and the impact on media as a whole. Yeah.
Did it work?
At least valid.
Not for me. I can't speak for my classmates, but I mean, they wouldn't even let us use subtitles.
Hmm. I think it's one of those things where you have to completely immerse yourself in media in that language in order to absorb it.
So what you're saying is, I need to start watching Metastasis instead of Breaking Bad.
You know those soap operas you watch?
Oh God,
Not
I know
yet,
there's a
not
lot of
you,
Spanish
but, like,
ones. Yeah.
Yes. Mi amor, no. and Angelica was cheating on him
Okay, you know what,
with his brother.
Johnny? Right now, we need to get rid of
Yeah.
everything we've done for this game. Rewrite this game as a Spanish soap opera.
It's how CL moved on after losing Zero.
Yeah. She ended up marrying
came
Dynamo.
back. Oh goodness! It was the hat. I'm sorry, Zero. It drew me in. He kept on saying "Shadashaska."
Also nice, Star. Nice.
White Chicks is hilarious.
Uh, I'm curious what it's like for Spanish speakers to learn English. Like, is it a challenge for people? Just genuine question. Because I know like a lot of people here have difficulty learning Spanish and Italian. I'm speaking for more than just myself.
My understanding is that because America is one of the few countries that has a mono-language teaching in elementary and middle, that it's difficult for us But for other countries, they start teaching other languages at an earlier time, and so they do have a slightly easier time of learning multiple languages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't learn other languages till middle school.
Mm-mm.
Learning every language with a
and
challenge. English is not different. Gotcha.
In some places, you don't learn it until you go to high school. At least, like, in some places in America.
Mm-hmm.
Like, unironically, the only language courses I had in middle school was German. And I was in Texas.
That's very weird.
It was.
You'd think Spanish would be the highlight of Texas just because how close it is to the border.
Right.
Our education system has evolved over time to incorporate the language as early as kindergarten, so newer students have a higher language of English than the older generations, but for those who learn the English from the very beginning level, it is a challenge. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, kids are very good at, I think, learning languages.
They're built for it.
Yeah.
Their job is literally just to absorb everything.
Yeah, hell, I used to be able to speak Farsi back when I was a kid. Not so much these days, but...
Hmm.
Acquire
that's
is
fair.
one way to word it, yeah. Yeah. I don't disagree.
That's why immersion learning is so beneficial.
Come on,
You just
Photoshop.
drop someone in a language they don't understand, and everything is in that language, so you have no choice but to acquire it.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid.
Go on.
When I pick up Japanese again, I'm gonna try watching anime without subtitles.
You've watched enough anime at this point that you'll probably pick up on some stuff.
Well, yeah, but like, that's all like language that you don't actually speak. I'll watch like seinen anime stuff that's like made for older audiences. That way, it's more linguistically correct.
Hmm. Speak. There we go. Photoshop, please. Play nice. Oh my god, stop deselecting the layer. Dude. No. Oh, I'm just using the bloody selection tool. Why do you do this to me, Photoshop?
It hates you. Greece. That's
Watch tons of music videos.
interesting.
Hmm.
Hmm. I mean, I guess that works. I just, with like, I guess you can sing along and you can learn the words that you're singing along to it, right? But I don't like. I could probably sing the Tokyo Ghoul song, but I have no idea what I'm saying.
Yeah, same thing with me and the Attack on Titan theme from the first season.
Right.
I usually just mispronounce everything. Or reinterpreted as English.
The bees and the eagles.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh shit, there's bees and eagles.
More or less. More or less, sir. God damn. Yeah, I hear you, darn.
I partially agree, but like I grew up on anime, and there's a lot of songs from OPs that I still remember that I could still probably quote that I don't know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Bleach especially. Hmm. I haven't watched the new Bleach. I should probably watch the new Bleach. I think it's time.
I'm sorry, there's new Bleach?
Yeah.
Like a reboot? Thought they ended it.
No. They did end it, but there's a continuation to finish it off.
Did the anime not actually properly end?
Nope.
Okay then.
Yeah. So like the anime cut off right before the final season.
Was it just doing that bad?
It's not really, it's complicated. The people at Shonen Jump were not happy.
They all hated anime.
They didn't like what Kubo was doing.
Mm-hmm.
They kept on pushing him to in the show. Well, I mean the manga, but and this man had like 3 extra arcs planned after Aizen was sealed. But because they pushed so hard, he ended up finishing it in 2 seasons. Or 2 arcs, sorry. Instead of the initial like 5 that he planned.
I'm kind of reminded of George R.R. Martin with Game of Thrones and kind of how things went with that in the show. Except I think in his case he's still not done. I don't think he's actually written anything in all these years.
The difference between that and Kubo is Kubo was actively writing everything and releasing it weekly.
Mm-hmm.
And they just wanted to get him out of the slot so they could replace him with somebody else. They didn't want to cancel him, but they wanted to get rid of him for reasons I don't quite understand.
Mm-hmm. I mean, darn, like I've said previously, I think your written English is great. You don't come off as like somebody who's English is a second language, you know? You write things very well.
You speak like a normal netizen.
Hmm.
And your comprehension of spoken English is seemingly okay.
Yeah. And the thing about making little mistakes here and there with English is, frankly, like...
We do it too.
It's very normal, and depending on what part of the United States you're at, people speak differently. Things aren't always necessarily grammatically correct.
Yeah. Like,
Wait, what? Oh, he said netizen, I think he said. He's basically saying you write like any normal person on the internet. You don't come off as like a foreigner, right? If that makes sense.
yeah. Like, they're like, I can very easily tell if someone is from Brazil based on how they type.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds strange, but you can detect where someone is from based on how they form phrases with words in messages. You you seem like just a normal English citizen, either Canadian or North American.
That's one way to mishear it. You're not an adolescent. No.
I am not calling you a swinkler. I'm not doing that. No offense.
No. Point being, if you feel like you're sometimes saying things wrong, the vast majority of people are not going to care, because the way people naturally talk English, they're not like scrutinizing everything they say. They're not necessarily saying things grammatically or syntactically correct. You know, just casual talk is not always about doing things proper. It's about just getting a message across, you know?
Right.
Even the way I'm talking right now, some things I say are not necessarily, you know, the way I'd write things.
Right. And if you want to piss people off, you can actually say things wrong on purpose. Like orange or purple. Or you can say aluminium instead of aluminum. Like, there's certain things that'll piss off American speakers that won't piss off, like, European English speakers.
Hold that thought, Johnny. The audio on the stream's pretty low? Is that the case for everybody here? Because, like, at least on OBS, the volume levels look okay. I mean, I could boost them, but I don't want to do it if it's going to blast anybody.
Let me test.
Uh-huh.
It seems fine.
Okay, so it might be something on... It's probably something on your end, darn.
Like, at most, like, you could raise it by, like, a couple dB, but, like, it feels fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotcha. It's probably your PC then, dude. Yeah, alright, well... Yeah, I hope you get, like, the point we're making. You know, you don't... Americans, or just, you know, English speakers in general, when we casually talk, we're not focused on making everything perfect. We sometimes try to get a point across, even if it's different from the way you write, you know?
Yeah. There's, like, okay, you know how there's, like, 21 dialects of Spanish, right? Now, take all of America, and, you know, there's 50 states. So imagine that there's 50 different dialects. Now, imagine those 50 states also have 4 different dialects inside those states. Now, imagine you're trying to get everybody to speak together with dialects that are similarly different. At a certain point, they just stop caring. For the most part. So, like, someone from Northeast, in a specific field of people, speaks very different from someone from the Southwest.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm from upstate New York. And the way upstate New York people talk is very different from the way people in the city talk. Just to give an example. I mean, hell, at one point I asked Johnny, what does my accent sound like? And he says it just sounds like a plain American or plain English or something to that effect. He couldn't quite associate with one place. I said, upstate New York. What did you hear?
Albuquerque.
What did you think I said, darn? No, I said I'm from there. That's not where I live right now. I moved, darn. I moved.
Like, for we've had people from all over the world immigrate to America over the past 300 plus years, right? Like, English is a melting pot. Like, it's constantly evolving, constantly changing, and sometimes the dialects of certain groups end up becoming the de facto way of saying something. And sometimes that changes over time. It's a very fluid language, for better or for worse.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like old radio talk show hosts? Imagine everybody speaking like that. That would be weird. But during a certain period of time, that was an aspiration. I don't know why, but it was. I did not.
I
What
have
did
not
he
seen
talk
that
about?
depth discussion either now. So darn, if just as a nitpick, it would be I've never spoken to an actual American. I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm just for your information, since you're talking about like knowing the rules. Um,
Now, if you wanted to be cute, you would say it like that. In a cringy, weeb American kind of way. Specifically 2007 Tumblr. I eated my cookie.
I'd rather not think about that. I'm good, sir. Yeah, dude, it's fine. I'm just saying it for your information. You could you could do with that information whatever you want. I honestly, like, I don't care if you make mistakes. Because hell, I make mistakes all the time, and I'm a native speaker.
See, the key, darn, is that you are conscious of your mistakes, and so you will make actions to correct them. And eventually you're going to run out of mistakes. There's only so many you can make.
Yeah, gotcha, darn. I used to be a lot more self-conscious about my grammar. I used to be a bit of like a grammar Nazi, but only to myself. But when you become less self-conscious about it, it becomes easier to talk, right? To other people. Because when you're self-conscious about it, you get anxious over it and you're constantly kind of stumbling on your own words. But when you worry about it less, you feel more comfortable in the conversation. That's my personal experience.
There's a certain level of I just don't care anymore that you have to adopt. Just don't fall too deeply into it. Always seek improvement, but just, you know.
I can understand in his situation, he's an English teacher, right? So he's got as far as what he teaches to his students, I'm sure he wants it to be of good quality.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I'm sorry, is the stream stuttering?
No, that seems fine.
Okay. How's the process for learning Spanish for you guys anyways? I also teach Spanish with a course to native Spanish speakers and are taught to actual foreigners. How do I describe the experience? Yeah, kind of like what I was saying before, it's a lot of memorizing words. You know, they try to teach us the syntax, the importance of male versus female words and that sort of thing. But week to week, it's usually about memorizing words and then getting tested on it. And I don't know how it is, you know, for you teaching native speakers, if it's similar, but I can say in my experience, just purely memorizing words, it didn't work well for me.
For my experience, it was less effective than Dora the Explorer. Mi soy Dora. Vámonos, let's go. My teacher started out with explaining letters like the niñeta and all that extra stuff, and started with using different forms of words, so like estamos, and like explaining that, and then went into formal speak and tried to explain that. Then we moved into personal versions of words, and then we learned gender.
I can tell you, the whole gender thing with words always got me. I always mixed up L and La on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Darn, when you say 90% native speakers don't actually understand the language, what do you mean?
I think the systemic parts of it might be what he means.
Like they speak it, but they don't understand the reasoning behind it?
I believe so, yeah. It's like a intuitive understanding compared to a mastered understanding. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That checks out.
I mean, even
English
for
is the same way.
Yeah, I mean, even for English speakers, you know, you can for native English speakers, it's kind of like you know the answers to the math test, but you don't know the actual math equations, if that makes sense. You've gotten used to saying things a certain way, but you don't understand the logical reason why it's correct, if that makes sense. Higher grades for English lessons than Spanish ones. That is funny. That is funny, sir.
we also have the issue in America where a lot of people are confident in their incorrectness.
Mm-hmm.
And this also spills into the English language.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember when I was in middle school, one of my English teachers, his name was Mr. Cooper. He was very nitpicky about saying, like, you and me instead of you and I. He hated when people would say you and me because it's, like, grammatically incorrect.
Yeah. At a certain point, there's an implicit understanding that yes, there's a formal reason to do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good to teach it that way, but like,
yeah.
Like I still do that. Like it's just when you reference yourself as yourself, you say me.
Mm-hmm.
That belongs to me, right? When you reference something that is expressing yourself, you say I, usually, right? I like this. I like that.
Yeah.
I want to eat. Right. So, when you need to reference yourself with I, it feels strange. So I naturally gravitate towards me, even though I shouldn't.
Nice start. Nice. I will be right back again.
Don't get lost.
Don't tell me what to do.
I will. I see you bully your students. 10 out of 10. Good, good. Jack is gone again. But only for a short time, not for a long time. It's your last chance. I'm not gonna throw it up. That's gross. And nasty. And I'm pretty sure I already digested like half of it. Like, even if I gave it to you, it wouldn't be usable. It'd be gross, nasty. What do you mean? I printed it out and then I ate it with mac and cheese. See. All 300,000 lines. Jack never left. Jack's still in the room with us. Jack can see it all. He can hear it all. The only difference is that Jack is now across the room. He's always watching. But no, I already told you that it was delicious. It tasted good. It's gone now, though. And I can't give it back to you. Does Jack know what you're thinking? I don't think he does. But, you know, give it enough time. Eventually he might. But not all the time. Only sometimes.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hello. Somebody firing fireworks right now? 4th of July was 2 days ago, dude.
Yeah,
yep, those are fireworks.
Fireworks yesterday night, too. Like, 4th of July, I think we had like maybe 40 or 50 fireworks go off. And then yesterday, we had like maybe 60 go off. There's probably gonna be more tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have Christmas fireworks? Interesting.
Yeah, we don't do fireworks for Christmas. That's interesting.
Yeah, we only do fireworks when it's a fire hazard.
Jesus.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
Burn it down, tear it down. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, New Year's Eve. That checks out. Okay. I thought you were. Yeah. Okay. Oops.
On a unrelated note, I gotta ask you, Darn. How hot is it down there these days? Now that it's summer.
Plus that it's an El Nino.
Don't you mean El Nino?
No, El Nino was last year.
Yes, but Nina is feminine, right? But he said El, right?
Oh yeah, my bad. La Nina.
I might have, actually. I might have unironically missed that, dude.
At least you'll taste delicious.
That's no bueno.
Speaking of which, darn, I bought some Chihuahua.
You bought what?
Chihuahua.
I heard
Jeez.
Chihuahua. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's correct. Yes, I said Chihuahua.
What?
It's cheese.
Oh, I thought you meant like the dog.
No. It's also a city. Yes, I'm gonna be making a quesarito.
That's a
An authentic
sentence.
Quesarito.
That's a sentence, sir.
Cilantro lime rice, adobe chicken. The state. Oh, my bad. That is a city. Oops. Adobe chicken with romaine lettuce and black beans. I'm making a bunch of those on Tuesday, I think. With Chihuahua cheese surrounding the inner tortilla. And I'm going to be grilling the outside tortilla shut. It'll be a nice, glorious mess.
Hey, what the hell?
Oh yeah, I need a big pico.
Oh, there's a layering issue here. Okay, that makes sense.
We normally don't have it over here. We normally don't. But I'm pretty close to Texas. So I got some. I wanted to make proper quesadillas. But yeah, I had to import some cheese. Mhm. See, that's when you know you're good at English. You can make puns. I think that's the threshold of understanding that moves you into competent. If you can make English puns, you are good enough of a speaker.
Adjust these colors a bit.
Yes, Dawn, you're competent. Yes. Pat, 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 pat. I shouldn't be head patting you. I'm confident you're older than I am.
Actually, I have no idea what his age is. I don't remember if I mentioned my age to him.
What competition can I win? The competition of being a better English speaker than 75% of the population.
Jesus.
I'm joking.
These are fighting words.
I mean, it's partially true. I know a lot of bad English speakers that live in America that are native speakers.
Well, okay then.
I live in the South, like.
I mean, it's not much better here.
Yeah. The competition. The dad joke competition. I think it's possible for you to win a dad joke competition. You're gonna have to practice for it. And what do you win for it? You win your own book that you write. You get to publish a book of dad jokes. I didn't say you're guaranteed to win it, but it's possible for you to win it. I'm trying to tell you is that you're a father.
Oh boy. Oh. They're both pretty bad. Just, I mean, all competitions are inherently cringe at a certain level. Like, Beauty pageants.
that's a different can of worms. Like hot dog eating competitions, like there's only a certain type of person that's going to be impressed by that, and it's the people that are already in the competition. So
Oh jeez.
the same thing for dad jokes. But you know, maybe, just maybe, maybe it's worth it.
Dang.
Yeah, like I like to chew my food. Thanks.
Yeah, I would definitely lose that competition. And my stomach would hate me for the next few days.
Mm-hmm. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Yeah, they do. Like they just get the cheapest dogs that are like 80 cents for like a pack of 20, and they're like, enjoy. And it's like, this is like 50% sawdust. What do you mean? Enjoy.
Enjoy
I
your
got sick
suffering.
papers. That's what it feels like. Right. Like dogs are already dubious in nature. Like I don't need the most dubious dogs on my plate. Thanks. That sounds like an awesome brand, actually. Dubious dogs.
Hmm.
I'm
Hmm.
gonna write that down. Random brand names. Dubious dogs. There we go. Saved for later.
Hell yeah, it's time for some ice spray. Oh, the way I said that.
Infinite ice brain.
Time to get some brain freeze.
Frosty.
This is the song I legitimately listen to when I need to relax. I do look forward to putting this up on my YouTube channel, but it's gonna be a while because I have a list. I have a list. Naruto.
I see.
Soda.
So
What's missing? Well, it's two things. Firstly, I'm missing like 2 drum samples. I need to figure out what drum kit they used. And secondly, I'm doing something a little extra for this song, where kind of you might recall from the last live stream that I included bits from the remastered Ice Brain. Like espresso lead here and all that. But I'm also going to be adding in the ending from the remastered one, which I did spend a good amount of time transcribing, but transcription's not perfect. It's missing a bunch of stuff, so right now it kind of sounds like crap. You know what? I could show you the remastered one because I literally have it down here because I was doing like comparisons for transcription and all that good stuff. For comparison, I appreciate it, darn. It just needs a bit of polish, I think. Yeah, I have a lot of the patches from the remastered one. So that's kind of what I'm talking about here. So, like... Alright, this is the remastered song, right? This is like the original remastered song, right? And then... not that. Hold on. Yeah. There's other people working on the game. It's just the two of us on the stream at the moment because everyone's schedule is different.
Mm-hmm. We have like, if we count voice actors, we have 50 plus people.
Yeah, but I don't think voice actors count because they're not. I mean, no disrespect, they're just not active on the project. It's you record lines and leave it at that.
Our core team members are about 10, roughly. Though roughly half of them are less active than the other half.
So yeah, it's the exact same patches for the lead. Anyways, yeah, let's get that actually properly playing.
Mm.
Thank you, Darren. I look forward to presenting it to Mr. Yamada. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Darn. I am 100% with you on that. It's one of those, like, notice me senpai type moments, I suppose?
Ooh.
No.
Yes.
Anyways. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Johnny, real quick, if you can look at my screen.
Mm-hmm.
How's the shading on these pipes look to you?
Minimal.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's something feels off about it.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh, you're still working on it, but...
Ah, yeah. Oh, hello, Capitan Peru. Has some composer on Telos use WaveStation? Okay, so I know what you're talking about. It's the most recent thing in the Discord. It would probably be... So it's probably Epo that did that arrangement, although you'd have to check the credits to verify. Epo, to my knowledge, does not own a WaveStation. There is evidence that he owned a Korg 1W, because it's in ZX Advent. Yeah, Dart, it's a recent thing, like literally today. If you just look at instrument discussion, you'll see it. It has to do with like Web Spider and X4, and possibly patch overlap with EPO.
What do you mean? But I like Web Spider. It's like
I heard that.
one of the
I heard that.
coolest stages.
I heard you say Web Spider.
Web Spriter. Let's go.
All right, does the shading look better now?
It still feels shallow.
Like it's not. Do you think the curvature is not well communicated?
I think it's a combination of the curve and the lighting. Because like you're top lighting it.
You think it should be center lit? Or like the highlight should be
Off-center.
more the center? Okay.
Yeah, like 3/4 horizontal 3/4 top.
Hmm.
Yeah, that fixes it a lot more.
Yeah, even I can see the improvement now.
The corner. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, where it hits the wall, I'm just gonna add a little bit of a. Doesn't help. I'm doing this. I'm doing this with a mouse.
Oh no.
I have the drawing tablet next to me. I just don't want to switch to it.
Oh, speaking of which, I haven't shown you how I have things set up now.
Oh. All right. Also, these pipes would be casting a shadow on this back wall, wouldn't they?
A little bit.
Hmm. Oh, Storm, you're doing like carpentry?
Ta-da!
Result? I like the little ducky.
It's cute, right?
And I like Fafnir.
Yes.
I like your little poster. In the physical poster behind all the computer monitors.
Oh yeah, it's a big old dragon with cherry blossoms.
And I really like that pipe. I wonder who made it.
I don't know.
This is pretty nice. This is almost like a, you know, excuse me for saying this, but like stereotypical Hollywood hacker depiction.
It's more proper now.
Yeah. It's not awkward to type like that though.
Not really.
Do you actually use that standing desk to stand?
Yeah.
Good. Don't be like me.
We'll fix that one day.
Mm-hmm. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Nya, nya, nya. I just need to get this other monitor off the desk. And I think I'll be golden. That's the only thing I want to situate. How about he makes it more green? You know,
Wait,
what if we add a little yellow to that green? Make it more green.
Wait, I'm sorry, you want me to color the pillar? Are you saying it's not colored?
No, he was saying get rid of the green. I'm saying add more green. Specifically adding yellow to make a more yellow green.
Please hold. Please hold.
Oh, the web spider MIDI? I see, I see.
The Spider-Man MIDI?
Okay, see, Darn is over 30. Get off my yard!
Okay, hold on. Where's that dang pillar? Layer. There's so many layers. So many layers, Johnny! Oh jeez, I went to Shaggy for a moment.
Yeah, you did.
He said more yellow. How's that look?
Yes.
Well, for the record, I ain't 30 either.
It's perfectly disgusting.
Yeah, it's a bit mustard. Well, look, Dart, honest question. What color would you prefer this to be? In your mind, what looks good?
Teal.
Teal, you say. Okay, please hold.
Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. I want to take a shower.
Right now?
Yes.
Alright, see you in an hour.
It won't necessarily be an hour, but yeah. My laundry took until like 6 to do. And I was
Ah,
wanted to
jeez.
take it earlier, but things
Oh.
happen. So.
Well, fair enough. Understandable.
Mhm. I'll be back. Chat, behave.
Done. You thinking of color like this? Curious how this looks in game. Art, you say? Now I can make adjustments to this pillar. I don't like the way it looks against this. This thing, uh, sometimes they're called support, sometimes they're called beams. I'm gonna turn on the saturation on this as well. It's a little much at the moment, to be honest. Saturation brightness, I guess. Lasers, dang. You wanna make it pink? Oh boy. Oh, that is hideous. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Is this pink enough for you, darn? Okay, that is giving me an aneurysm. I'm doing that. It's very atrocious, sir. I'm not in disagreement. I'm just experimenting, okay? Oh, jeez. That's no fun. Oh. Welcome back, Darn. Where in that room you are? Sorry, could you rephrase that, Storm? What is it supposed to be? This is like inside an airship. I mean, I'm sure you could put a few bikes in here. Hmm. Yeah, I think it works. Oh my god, this isn't straight. Whatever. Where is the... Yeah. There we go. That's how we look at it. It's not the Grand Nuage, but it is a... It's called a tangential airship. Tangential. I think I pronounced that right. Psycho Kid would never use an ice brain. That's just a liberty I took for, like, the second loop when it goes into the remastered version. I decided I'm just gonna have fun with it. It goes from kind of a restoration to just a remix slash arrangement, I guess. I just thought it sounded good, along with just putting an actual, like, wind sounds in there. Ice Hole is an interesting one, actually. I'm kind of curious about that. Let me hold on. Play, I forgot the patch number, but I'ma find it. Fun fact, Epo did use Ice Hole, just not in a Mega Man game. It was in that, like, Stock Trader game that I talked about. Where is it? It's somewhere. No, am I thinking a computer room, actually? Okay, oh, Ice Hole, right here, right here. Yeah, I found it. Oh, good. Honestly, that kind of works. There's kind of a weird echo to it. Maybe I can tweak that? Ah, there we go. Hold on. How does that sound now? Yeah, I mean, same DNA, I'd argue. I mean, it's no real surprise we thought it was Ice Hole for a while until we learned about the JB1000. What does it sound like if I layered on top of Psycho Kid, actually? Interesting. Change them every few patterns. Curious idea. Oh, what's that for a layer two? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That sounds but eh. I'll say C7. I gotta try one thing, and you're gonna hate me for it, but I'd feel bad if I didn't. Where is it? I'll just put it in here, it's fine. uh... Yeah, that sounds of this song. Honestly. Not terrible. Ooh, that's loud. Sorry. Less attack, you think? Alright. Maybe a little cut off? Sorry, Dart. What else from X5 can I shove in here? Uh, How do you even transform the JVD to a bin for the Roland VSTs? There's a thing you need to download for that. If you need it, I could send you a link. After the stream, that is. You don't like the chorus? Oh, is that right? Okay, fair enough. It's just wind sounds. What else can we, Let's throw in some X7. think this one was also using GoldenEye on N64, if I recall right. It's a bit goofy sounding with the portamento. Yeah, this part's just goofy sounding. Like, really badly wants to, like, pitch bend. It can be cheesy, my friend. What about this one? Wait, wrong one. What am I thinking of? Not that one. No, we were there. This one's not bad. Yeah, I'm looking for the patch. I forgot which category it was in. Hold on. Really, NGB face. Oh wait, I keep on moving my place. Other sense. Okay, hold on. Thick matrix, thank you, sir. This is not bad at all. I feel like it needs a little less release. Hmm. Where does Prismatic is the resistance-based theme from 03. I need to do that theme as well later. It's funny seeing you two compete for that number. Here's something to make this a little more interesting. right, let's change this song to something a little different. Mm. Yeah, maybe a light gradient. Well, it's already kind of got a gradient. I need to end those pipes. I already closed out of it. It's a little too late, I'm afraid. Yeah, John's gonna be gone for a while. Yeah, it's from the Proteus. It's on the Ultra Proteus, but it's also like a very common piano on all of EMU's products, so you can get it anywhere. Yeah, it's used in Metal Slug 4 in one of the songs. I forgot which one, but I did do a test at the time. It probably was Cadaverous. That does sound familiar to me. What the? Where's the? It's not play. There we go. The square lead is 1080. Yeah, it's 1080 GM. They up the cutoff a bit. And then the remastered track, they substituted with something from the Korg TR rack. You and Luck? Yeah, we could try that. Hell yeah. That is a fun patch. Softly, yeah, cool. That does kind of work. I'd maybe lower the at least a little bit. Oh yeah, totally agree with you on that, dude. This sound good. Reduce the attack a bit on the you and Luck. Squirrels is replaced with power trip. Okay, that sounds terrible, but okay. I'm gonna do Peru's thing first though. All things considered, Good Luck actually fits pretty well. You know, if this was evil, he would be using Square Wave Lead on the Trinity, but still, same thing more or less. Alright, power trip time. No regrets. All the regrets. Are you happy, darn? It does, and for all not in a good way. Rezo drive. Oh boy. All right, fine. This is weird. Yeah, it ain't great. I don't really have an 8-bit sound font on here, unfortunately. The best I could do is maybe some GM instruments that are 8-bit-esque. I never had a chance to confirm or deny it, or confirm or deconfirm it. Unfortunately, just haven't had the time to really give it a look. But I do think there are fair points that it might not actually be it, and that one I think it was like Esperanto remastered song. You know what? I want to try one thing while I'm here. Yeah. I've been busy with things I wish I could talk about, but unfortunately I did have to sign an NDA. So it will, one day it will make sense. That's all I can really say. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dar. Couldn't resist. Any other things to test with this? Well, this isn't even a multi-sample. This is the single-sampled one. This is the single-sampled one. This is the same thing you'd hear in Z4, just higher sample rate, and in stereo, and longer recording. Yeah, it is quite different. Last one, alright. The con. What was the? I forgot where to find that one. I know it's in vintage. I just don't remember like which category it was in. And I could look. Was it techno synth maybe? Other synths. Okay, okay. Synthicon. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I'm the truth. Wait, is he even playing? It's a very weird sound. I don't think it fits at all, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if it was also Mega Man 8, because I know they use vintage as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure they used, what was it? Lake Matrix in 8? I want to say I heard it in there. But yeah, this is a choice. Ah, jeez. Wow, yeah, these shapes are off.
Hello.
Oh god, you jump scared me, dude. How's the hair?
The hair is very wet.
It is using Velo Power and power cords from the Korg.
What do you mean, damn, he's alive? Did you want me to die?
Don't answer that question.
I'll beat you up.
Yeah, this is what sounds like single sample, right? And then this is multi-sample. And you know, as far as where he's been, he's been in the shower.
Yeah.
Hope it was a good time.
I mean, the water was nice. It's pretty steamy in there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't slip or fall or anything, so I think it was a good time.
Yeah, it was a positive experience, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a very weird conversation.
Did you pick up the soap? See, I don't need to pick up the soap. I use liquid soap.
I was half expecting you to say, I am the soap.
I am the soap.
Soap trusted you. Makarov did you.
Soap trusted you. Wait, that's not the right accent.
Something British. Like angry British.
Yeah, it's like not quite like I need to brush up on my dialects. Is it Dove? I use Dove shampoo. I use Tresemme conditioner. And my I can't remember. It's... Hold on, I'll check. I'll be right back.
Nice.
It is Dove body soap. Why are you in my walls? Get out of my walls. Jeez.
Well, he did knock earlier, remember?
I told him to go away, though, by not answering.
Doesn't mean he listened.
That's true. Well, I must start banging on the walls really loud with my feet, like a toddler.
While yelling, "This is my private domicile."
Yes. I don't know you. That's my wall.
It's your wall.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Perfect, Johnny.
And then I'll swing my
Hammer.
my fanny pack. Hammer.
I was half expecting you to say battle axe, but okay.
I don't have an axe. I could use one. I have a knife.
Please don't mug me.
But I want to.
This song.
Installing wall spikes IRL.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
I do have foam on my wall in the shape of spikes. I also have an entire wall filled with checkerboard black and white panels for sound dampening. And then I have the weird sound panels that look like a sound wave, like the spikes, but they're like stretched. Yeah, I got those too.
Nice.
I actually have an entire window that's covered because
Demons?
Yes, demons. The demon called the air conditioner is right outside and it's loud. And it makes this really... It's like dying. Well, it's like half dead. It's been like half dead for a while. But it makes this a really annoying sound. So I covered the window entirely.
That makes sense.
Behold. It has been sealed. For I fear the AC demon. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I know. You're sent all over my legs. Go ahead. Weirdo. AC demons are easy to exercise. Are you sure about that?
Exorcise or exercise? Oh yeah, this shape is really wobbly. Jeez. It's a little better, but then this side also needs adjustment.
The AC to 0 degrees in Celsius or Fahrenheit. There's a difference.
Big difference. Big difference.
I'm not scared of kilometers, but a lot of Americans are. That's true. That's true.
You're not kilometers.
It
I'm scared of kilograms.
I prefer kilograms over pounds. Grams make sense. There's a gram, and then there's 1,000 grams.
Johnny,
Yeah.
how do you like my pipe?
I don't like the bendy bits.
I know they're not like perfect. The curve is uneven. He would try to fix it. It's just my OCD is killing me right now.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about the shading though.
I mean, for the bar itself and like the center piece that isn't the curvy bits, yeah, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, it's a max speed restoration. I just don't have the drums properly transcribed for half of it. This part's kind of the most developed, the middle. Problem with Max Speed is I think they use live guitar, so this is the one I need to improvise on if I ever release it. Yeah, specifically I'm referring to this like little rhythm guitar they have here. I think this is live. Not 100% sure on it, but I did technically find a sort of similar sound in one of my libraries, but it's not perfect. Yeah, it's very loosely similar. Kind of. You know what? Actually, I might need to give that a second look now that you bring that up. Apparently, Past Me also put like the chugs from that in here. It's higher. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this. some other stuff as well. It does sound like it's a bit distorted. Yes, I agree with you on that. 100%. Oh my god. Every time I think I fixed the curve, I just know something else is wrong about it.
You want to know what the solution is?
What?
And you're going to hate it.
Oh no.
You're going to have to draw 3 cylinders, each one a little bit longer than the last one. And then draw cylinders inside the cylinders with a smaller diameter to get all the focal points that you need before you shape it.
That's... I'll think about it.
Okay.
Looks decent in game though, because like when you downscale it, you can't see the bad curvature anymore. Now there's some pixel artifacts here, but it's a bug with Photoshop when it downscales. It makes little gaps. There's a hacky workaround I have to use. Oh, that is loud. Sorry. Mm-hmm. What is this picture, Johnny?
Oh, that's me sealing the AC demon.
I see. Wait. Okay, I got something to ask you after the live stream.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have to do some proper... I'll have to dig deeper later.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that was because of a lightning bolt. Long story.
Was the track music for the intro melody? That's a very good question. That sample's been a mystery for a while. We're talking about this, right? I've been looking for this sample for a long time. Still can't find it. Yeah, that one annoys me very much. Let's see what else we got. That's something very unfinished. Well, yeah, it hasn't been found yet. It'll eventually be found like everything else. It just a pain in the ass. Kind of like, Rock Solo and Water EP and Rubber Bass and all that good stuff. It takes time. That's all I can really say. I mean, if I wasn't, I'd be quitting at this point. You know, doing this for years and years. How far did I get with transcribing this one? Not very far at all, jeez. Quitting isn't that bad, huh? Is that right? It's a Gun Volt 3 track I was trying to transcribe a while ago. It's nowhere near done, though. Just gonna do a remix of this. I don't blame you. There's a few catchy ones, but it's very hit or miss in my opinion. But yeah, there's that. And some other stuff, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna do the whole shape and then just patch it up in shading. Yeah, I'm just playing random tracks at this point. I mean, also, we're probably gonna end the stream in a minute because we've been streaming for 5 hours and I got work in the morning, so.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. The place is still around. I just did feel like playing it tonight. Hmm.
Mhm. Mimi's is good. good for the heart, good for the
Oh,
soul.
yeah.
And good for the wiggling in my toes.
I am not familiar with that storm. Um,
Does not sound familiar.
well, regardless, yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday night. And hope to see you next time. Cheers.
Bye. Don't get lost.
Don't listen to him.